What's happening, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we all doing? How we all doing? I gotta get this one correct. How we doing, chat? Wow, look at that. We make three pair multi-way pot. Think, go ahead and bet. How we doing, chat? We're back. Oh, unless they have like sevens, which blocks sixes, which I doubt calls there. They're probably thinking they're gonna be chopped. I guess they have one combination of ace four suited that they could have. Maybe that bet was a little too strong, but whatever. Nice pot pickup here in the bracelet satellite for tomorrow, I believe. I hope so. I don't think there's a bracelet event tonight, is there? It's the $400. Yeah, mystery bounty starts tomorrow. Try and get ourselves in there. See what we can do, you know? We got, oh, the C note got jacked up again. Oh, yeah. Got the C note up. Currently 14 of 50 with 120 big blinds. We saw someone with the 600 big blind stack. That was pretty wild. 600 big blind stack. And no, I mean, I'm not going to say there wasn't any skill involved, but you don't have a 600 big blind stack based purely on skill. Down here, $20 mini stars, 15 of 94. We got ourselves 75 bigs with 57 minutes late reg. And up here, we're 100 of 211 with 37 bigs, slightly 9,600. I think we start with 8,000. Yeah, so slightly above starting. Late reg for another hour. Let's see what we can do in this one. We got second in a warm up like early on. And then we're gonna have another of the step two Sadie, and then we'll get into the deep stack in the quarter, and then the stars PKO. 10-3-3. There should be a ton of 3x, but might be some. Could be some. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna just. I doubt ace 10's out there. 10-10 would check the flop. Oh, chat, I got a polo on. When have you ever seen me in a polo? Just for you, chat. Just for you. Kings, baby. The Bowley Bros. The Bowley Bros. My sister's husband, Josh, and I. One of each of us in the hand. Question is, which one's the diamond and which one's the heart? I think this is just a rip for 30 bigs. I could be incorrect. I'm gonna have like fucking aces. Okay. Nice hand, mate. Oh, nice hand. We had a nice. We didn't have like a big stack, but like we had a stack going. Well, I guess we'll have to rebuy. It's fucking. How many times can I run into aces? Just an insane amount. Jesus, okay. Why you have to put that like right there? Oh, so unfortunate. Chat. Stream run bad immediately. Just kings into aces. He just got the absolute nutter butters. Only one hand that really. Only one hand better than what we had. Oh. Okay. Man, I really want to sat into this bracelet event. I mean, anybody who gets into it obviously wants to sat into it. I've gotten to playing bracelet events this year because of my bankroll being a little bit tied up with possible home renovations. Hopefully by next week, have some clarity on. Supposed to get an email from a contractor yesterday. Never got that email. Don't know why. Contractors seem to not be the most reliable. I don't think the $44 deep stack ran today, chat. EFT bubbled that yesterday. Also, Stone bubbled the Big Ten. We bubble another tournament. I can't remember, but we ended up being profitable one day, so that's pretty solid. Did find one FT. What table was that? Was that the cooldown? That was the cooldown, I think. Interesting. Never use this as a check raise. I wish I had the King of Spades. I think it would be more likely to use the check raise. But one over. Yeah, I actually think I kind of want to check raise this one. We have one overcard to the board. We have merge space. The King of Spade would be better. We'll just put it that way. I think if selecting the King of Spade 10 or 9x. You can't. Oh, okay. Over the top. Well, I guess. For 13, but they only have like 25 behind. I don't know. Okay, nice. All right. It's not really not what you want to see. I just don't think people have like. There's no bluffs there, and while we have decent equity, I think we can all agree we're drawing pretty thin. That even a king might not have been good enough. It might have been, you know, maybe they queens or something. I've been on this person's. I swear they call everything. I got queens down here. The relax. The relax. Pretty easy 3-bet, I think. I think we can all agree on that. Mob XX 1X wants to come with. Just a flat. 5 deuce 3. Now they do have more 5s, deuces, and 3s. And we have all the overs. I still think they just aren't going to have, like, from the early position, they really have 5s, and that should be about it. They could have 4s. They certainly have flushes. I think without the spade, we're going to check. Play the river. Oh, that's a fucking swell run out. Sick. Yeah. He called without any blockers. They're just like, no. I mean, I probably would have called too. Can't fault them there. I can't fault them there, you know? Oh, annoying river, man. Nice hand to them. What are you gonna do? up here. I think we're going to use this as a 3-bet. Bluff. Nice. Get it through. Things we like to see. Things we like to see. Oh yeah, I want to get in the bridge for that step 2 Grand Slam. Saddy. Oh yeah, we ticket bubbled this yesterday. Stone ticket bubbled. That kind of sucked. Trying to get ourselves into that 1K. Instead of getting a ticket, we got $2 and 8 cents. Everybody's fave. Ooh. Why does it say? I know it's not. Tomorrow's a big day. Chats. A lot of juicy tournaments. WSP has like a $50 50K. But they had that player appreciation tournament that was like $50 50K. That was part of their series. So did I put it down here or up here? 193. Oh. Let's look at this over here. So we flopped nuts as the razor. I think this wide of a board. I don't. Probably have to c-bet the Nutter Butters. And we call 8s. Oh, yeah, damn. Oh, nice hand. All right, down here they raise. They bet 63-44. We're gonna be pipped. I mean, they're just never bluffing. They're just never bluffing. This rate, are they? Like what bluffs? Jack 10? But I'm blocking 10x, so I guess because I have 10x, I'm gonna fold pretty easily. Wow, just absolutely crushed in multiple pots. Got the money in so good up here. So good. I mean, it wasn't so good, but you know, they obviously had outs, but it was like that was actually better than against what to say a flush draw. So we're like really good. Just fading the quads and the you know like oh, I guess that will be it for that one. Unless I can convince myself to buy in again. a third time. I guess I could. There's like 20 bigs left, so alright. We'll go one more time. My favorite activity, but sometimes life just be like that, you know? Uh, obviously not. Not 1,000. Obviously not 1,000. All right. Well, fire up the stream and things go. Oh God, I hate that MGM. God, it is literally just MGM is the worst with this. They break tables so often. I don't get it. I don't get it. It just doesn't happen on other sites the same amount as MGM. Hopefully we get a decent table, but I guess we'll see. It's tough to say. Okay. All right, chat. Tens. We're gonna try it with tens. We're gonna try it with tens. I feel like this would be a nice candidate to check. Because we blocked things that would call us. I'm over here. I bet. I limped. They bet. Yeah, call. You really have random Jack X? I was gonna say, I don't think so. All right, down here is a 3-bet pot on like check. I just want to bet like a little bit of protection. I just don't think the person who's in position has 7x, so this person calls. Probably checking back now. They call with Jack 5. I don't really understand. Also, why did our table just break? So many table breaks. Well, I like that table. Unfortunate to get moved because I think someone called a 3-bet with Jack 5 off. Unlucky to get moved. Unlucky. And I'll tell you what. Tell you what, chat. You all are quiet. I'm being kind of quiet because Relax is sleeping. guess a call with deuces, probably. It's like min click, squeeze. It's like Jason versus 10-9. What the fuck is this? And they 4-bet jam? I read your soul. I guess they did, you know? Like I guess they did. They're just like, listen, I know you have ace 10, but I'm gonna turn it straight. I see some crazy shit in this C note for $100 buy-in. God, I see some of the crazy shit in this tournament. I don't know why I ever talk myself into like not playing, honestly. It's so juicy. At least for now. I don't know, the money will eventually dry up, but I should say the juiciness will dry up eventually. Oh man, what a rough hour this has been so far, huh? Got the money in pretty good. Got riggedy rig act. Well, the kings versus aces obviously wasn't good, but what are you what are you supposed to do? Whatever it is, I guess we call. Well, we got royal flush draw. Um, oh, okay, we make it straight. That's good. Oh, we got the nuts, and we're redrawn to like just the mega nuts. I mean, do I ever feel like we definitely want to raise now? I could have just called, I think. That's unfortunate. It felt like in a multi-way 3-bet pot, it's kind of hard to be bluffing two streets, but that probably was a little ambitious. All right, let me look. Hold low. I think we can just. You can 3-bet this, probably slightly higher EV. Might be about the same, honestly. But you don't want to fold. I kind of deviated because of like just player tendencies. You open really tight and don't really fold the 3-bets. You don't really need to bluff so much. It's always so cold under this. So cold. Nipples are hard, chat. I mean, nips, they hard. This. Gonna raise this. Big blinds. Gives a little call ski. Like we can bet. Value from 6x. Diamond draws. Feels not great when they decide to on the ace x because we're gonna check a lot of ace x. You block like 7-8. I just have a ton of ace x. Half my range. 2/3 my range. Decision. Just doing math. It's like pretty cuspy. I think if people had the appropriate amount of bluffs, then yeah, for sure would need to call. Already. Just the 3-betting. Don't really want to go multi-way with ace queen off. Okay. Well, I mean, stole your love jams. We have to call for the price. Aces again, man. Run into aces again. Nice hand. Nice hand. God damn it. Blocking aces. I mean, I guess based off of like knowing what they probably have, I could have potentially folded, but they still could have had jacks or tens. You know, it's always possible. Probably not based on that player, but oh, jacks I would believe. Tens, yeah. So, all right, well, down below starting stack after we lost that one. Good start on stream. We had a nice first hour off stream. Fire up the stream and things have been ooh-wee. Less than awesome. Say less than awesome. Mini deep stack. Daniel blind v blind limp pot. Don't think I would have folded to a bet. I don't think I need to bluff king high. Well, now I have. I don't think they have any flushes. Guess we'll just go like half. Oh, they king 8. What are the chances? Chop her up. Everybody loves a chop pot, chat. Everybody loves a chop pot. Ace 9. check raise or oh, turn the absolute nuts. Um, just call again. Oh, they decided to check it back. That's highly unfortunate. What they raise with? Go to the tape. Jamming it in. By running the kings. Oh my god, and I flop. Wow, okay. Flop the berry and we hold. Flop the berry and we hold. What did that person have that they check raised? Well, they queens. Oh yeah, there was no more. I mean, I guess if I would have like re-raised, but I was thinking they probably likely had sets, not queens. I mean, there isn't 3-bet queens deep there. That's crazy. Shoot. No, it's fine. Ooh. No, 22 minutes next break. Let's sit. Let's sit. Oh, really? She's okay. We 3-bets and they decide to just call. Like, I don't know what to do, honestly. Mostly because it's just some stuff happened. So I'm just gonna take my. I said, God, there. This ain't got. Would I check again? Jesus, man. I was pulling something. Somebody got knocked over, and I was like multiple hands going. So we lost a little bit of EV there, but you know, it'll happen. Alrighty, well, that was fun. Fun little adventure, huh? I had like a flush. People probably like that one table like, yo, why didn't he bet? No. I can't believe he ran ace seven off into king king. It's like how many times I run blind v blind and just running it into the nuts. We just had to overbet here. We checked the flop. Don't ask me why. I think I was busy talking. People go like way too big. It really allows you to overfold in three bets. It's nice. I don't have to be like, oh, I gotta call this. Ooh, they raise, we call flop. Top two. Just gonna give him a smooth call. All in again. And down here, we're gonna be shoving our ace king. 4B shoving. Yeah, call. Queen eights. Huge pot, chats. Huge pot for us. Ace king versus ace king. Now we're free rolling them. No way would a diamond come. We don't run that good. Free rolling them. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, you see the free roll, you're like, oh, maybe. But we know how that feels, so. Choice of 63 chat. We have almost 1.5 starting stack in this bracelet. 8. I think it's like 8 tickets. We'll see what it like ends up with. You know. We'll see what it ends up with. Oh man. Highest equity sweat was going really well. Then we started streaming and things have not gone well. It's because I turned the stream on, you know? If I wouldn't have done that. Oh my. Chat, I'm somehow or another in 11th place with 15 big blinds. Oh man, what am I trying to do to get better ace X to fold? I guess that's could be a legit strat. I don't think like pocket pairs would fold to one bet. I'm not gonna double barrel bluff. What the flying fuck is happening here? They decide to pot. Like, what are you repping right now? I don't think they would bet ace-x like this. I guess 4x. I don't know. All right, up here. I raise. They decide to bet half. We call. Okay. Ace queen. Dude, why'd you not bet the river? Wow, and you not 3-bet that? Holy fuck. Okay. What's up with people like under, like just under 3-betting so much? 10, 9, 7, 2 overs. They decide to bet. Yeah, I think we can call. Whenever I want to check raise this, good. Yeah, I mean, I'm still calling this. Oh, that's an unfortunate run out. If they hit a 5, we had them absolutely crushed. I guess I should have check raised it. Um, 2 overs and a gut shot. That does seem pretty appropriate. Shame on me for. Shame on me. Would they have a gut shot? Is that what they were betting the entire time? Yeah. Man, it's a shame a 7 didn't come out because. Oh, if a 7 would have hit, we would have just absolutely crushed them. All right, are we all in here? I didn't even switch, so I knew the action was coming back here. I should call. Do I block this? I think I just took too long, so yeah, I don't think they fold queen five anyway. So they might. I guess they bombed. Might, but just hand to them. Likely save some chips by opting for. If I didn't have ace high, it would have been different, but. Oh. Might have been a bad story bet anyway. I don't know. Oh my god. Jesus, Jalen Hurts just rebets so much in the limited number of hands that I've seen them play. All right, then we raise. I probably could have just bet this, but having third pair, I think. Third pair gutter. They decide to check and then over bet. That's interesting that they would do that. Especially because they basically like, I'm now like almost all in. Like that bet sizing, I guess, really allows me to fold like a lot of stuff. Maybe they have bluffs at that sizing, but you know, the vast majority of the pool does not. I was tempted to call though. Tempted to call. Oh shit. We turn a straight flush draw. Ah. I guess, well, yeah, we're not gonna like one of those like check call. Roll. Okay, go like this. I guess we can get other flush draws to fold. Nice. You know, like bigger flush draws probably fold there. My sizing was just based on like my roll. I just RNG'd it. Basically, I guess I'm basically wrapping like a set of eights. Or I guess like, yeah, it would have to be a set of eights. Hate doing it to a friend of the stream, you know? Nut flush draw 1 over. Pretty easy continuation. What's up, money? Good evening. Wait a minute. It's too early to ask you how the poker is coming along this evening. I'll ask you how we're on the top for today on Saturday for poker. That's you and the WC main events on. They've had fireworks from the beginning. I'm looking at the Will show again. It never stops being entertaining. I will say that. Nice. What do I have on tap for poker? Yeah, that's a good question. So they folded the jack. Well, we got ourselves the C note up here. We were doing well, and then this hour we've just basically been ice cold. We got the $20 warm up. The $20 warm up. 44 of 166. Third bullet number 3. We ran into aces once, flopped a straight, and they turned a boat. And then the ace queen. We got ace queen over here. We're trying to Saturday into the bracelet event for tomorrow. Give it the old, you know, college try. I think at 22, at 25 bigs, I guess 3x, like it's probably not. It's kind of hard to flat this. Like ace queen suited, I think you could be more incentivized to flat. Happy to see folds. If we need to see a flop, we are confident in our hands. I like ace queen off. Some people like hate ace queen off. I'm not a hater. No. Well, How about you, Money? What do you have on tap for poker tonight? Have you been playing today? Any good runs? We got this bracelet down here. We're 40 of 63. We got about 500 chips more than starting stack. 69 of 92. We're 16 of 23 with 5 tickets. We stone ticket bubbled. We ticket bubbled this yesterday. We got $2.20. So there's 4 tickets given out. Yesterday there was like 6. We'll see if we can kind of. Oh, I have to. Let me see like what. How many chips do we have? Like 4,000. I mean, we got a bunch of. We're like 2 doubles away from being a top like 10 stack. Oh fuck! I just folded the hand pre that I didn't mean to fold. Oh well. It wasn't a preview. Misclick. Well, this is likely just gonna be a jam. Like you think about this, like it's what sizing could you 3-bet to, and I just offsuit. I think like ace king, ace queen, and ace jack off probably all are rips. Maybe not ace jack off versus hijack, but ace queen off and ace king off are most likely rips for like 40 bigs. Or ace queen off might be, ace king off might be just like a normal 3-bet squeeze. I think once this person flats, it's kind of tough to just 3-bet off this stacked up. Sounds pretty difficult. Alrighty. Well, 33 of 166. It only takes one, they say. And really want to can't get past this step 2 Sadie so far. Maybe this is the time, you find a little heat. Find a little heat. Need some heat here too, and here 3, and here 4, but a little less needed here than here. Yeah, I think we're just in with queen 8 off. Would love to see a fold. Okay. Well, I'm pretty much any ace x king x, I would expect him to be calling that. So all right. Oh, believe in ace jack. Definitely take it against this player. Oh, called. Great. Version just flats. Oh my god, we make we got the nuts right now. I mean, we got things to dodge, duck, and dive, but nice. Look at that. All right, up here. I see bet. Then once I made a 10, I decided to check. They go for a third. I call. If they bet, it would seem bad news. All right, chats. Well, look at that. Big pot pickup. We got a triple, basically. And then up here, we win a little pot. Let's go. Money, I see that. I'm gonna read your message when I get back in a second. I'll read your message when you get back. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do a couple things. I'll read Money's message. Y'all appreciate y'all so much. People starting to trickle in. See what we can do. There's a very frosty first 50 minutes on stream, and we got a couple little hands there at the end. All right, I should be right back, chat. Much love. All right, chat. Chat. We're back. All right. Put these blinds a little bit. Money says when they started the day, there were 67 players left the tournament. Now they're down to the final 44, and the last one that's left is still in it this time. Will, however, was assessed a penalty earlier in the day, almost got kicked out. Who's Will? We've been warned that they called the clock on 23 times. He had a 10-second decision clock. I have never seen anything like this. Oh, was that guy that people were complaining about? Takes like the max amount of time every time. I don't really know who that is. I don't know like poker players that well. So 37 104. It's been a nice little start here. And this one, we got Power Ranges. Michigan Legends. The table. Down here we're 52 of 80 after we picked up that nice little pot. Back to starting. So that was good. What stole your love? Try to bluff me. Oh, they had a 10. They had a 10. We had the better 10. 37 of 175 here. About 8 minutes left for end of late reg. Down here, 42 of 69. We have just over starting stack. And over here, we're 91 and 97 with 10 bigs. Late reg probably ends in like, I don't know. It may have ended. Yeah, it's ended. So we got a lot of work to do. Oh man, this one is probably just barely like, if it overlaid by like $1 or something. This is an interesting spot. They raised 3x. Do I have any fold equity? I don't know. I'm gonna believe in the queen jack suited. People 3x can mean like ace king. And we got lots of equity against ace queen. We just gotta hold. Dang chats.
Whoa, kaboom!
Love the queen jack suited. Shipwrecked. Nice little. Well, I mean, if someone's max like tanking every time, I can understand why they would give them a 10-second decision clock. You've kind of lost the right to have a bunch of extra time, in my opinion. So, shoving it all in over here from the blinds. 5 of 16. Putting it all in there. Putting it all in here with ace queen suited. Just gonna take down. Well, we are 6 of 16 chat. 4 tickets, 5 places paid. We are hoping to get a ticket, honestly. Missing the stars PKO right now. Well, you know what? If it ends up being a small buying day or something like that, or smaller buying day, it just be what it is. Let me get to the classic more. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Heard a lot. I mean, I mean, I don't really, again, like, because I said last night, not really watching the WSOP. Up here, blind v blinds. Yeah, I think we call 2 overs and king high here. Fascinating. Fascinating. Yeah, it is. His name is Will Kasalf, and it's been wild. They call clocks on 23 times as short as 6 times. And never see anything like. Well, I mean, isn't he like always tanking? Like he's max tanking, and like people are like really complaining about uh how much time he's taken for his decisions. So, I mean, if continually and has been warned and things like that, then I think 100% like they need to do that. Putting it all in down here, chat. Run into nines. Gonna need a jack. Unfortunate. Yeah. Call this. I think we just repop. Uh, Sixes. Oh my god. Jesus. That's a disaster. We still have chips though. All right. Okay. Oh, what a disaster, bro. Jack five suited into nines. Why is everyone just has it? And then they have sixes and we have nines and we can't hold. Can't hold. Six in the flop. Unfortunate. Mickey. Gonna give the fold here. Well, I guess we can get to the star. Am I getting the stars PKO? Where am I short other places? It's a knockout tournament, so it's probably better getting this one and then get in the quarter later. Late reg in the quarter seems like a better strategic move. Oh man, we had a nice stack in the. Yeah, we defend this. Shit, that's not really what I wanted to have happen. The bet now. Interesting. The all right. 414 here, chat. So we're gonna kind of keep it, I think, on this. We're not quite to like final 25%. I think that's like 11 because there was like only like 45 people here, but or we'll just keep up here on the $100. We got it. We got the $50 nightly stars PKO up, and then we're getting to the $25 quarter, which started at 7:30. But I figured if I had to choose between late reg and quarter, like later late regen or the stars PKO. I'd rather do the stars PKO earlier. Key lime kombucha. When he says yes. I'm not sure. You might be saying yes to like what I said. Ace king off. We got the church and called three ways. Got the Broadway draw. Oh fuck! I was about to just jam it in. Yeah, I think we call. Oh, multi-way, half pots, two overs, the check raise. We could still be ahead of Jack 9, honestly. So, a call. They call. Oh, it's the most money card. Now, certainly, like, we lose the flush draws. Okay, it's not the most money card. It's like the third most money card. Oh, they all. Can I bet this? Like in a multi-way pot. It feels crazy. Check a straight. I guess because I have the ace to block the flush. We do get called by worse. That's a huge pot. That's a huge pot. What did they have? They have like two pair. They did have two pair. Ooh, donkey. Oh, we got lucky. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, chat. We're down here. Yeah, pretty easy. 5-12. We run into a lot. It'd be nice to not run into it in this one. And then not run into it in the step 3. Get me that 1K ticket. I wouldn't saddies that this is just a rip because you have the king suited. It's hard for people to call. We're gonna be all in over here with the ace 4 suited. We get called by someone that we cover, so we're currently not at risk. But certainly need to win all the. We both have ace 4. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. You know, makes sense. Might have actually, by them calling that, kept someone else from calling. And we're still survive to play on. Give us that hope. Oh, there's 11 places paid now. 60 left. I'm really into the saddies today. I fired like a few. A lot of these I'd like to just play. I mean, saddies are fine. There's good value in saddies. It's just ooh, chat. We got the church down here. We got the church. What a weird odor in my room. It smells like someone's like burning like pizza. I don't really enjoy it. Hmm. I'm gonna 3-bet over here. Get called by both people, huh? Donk lead. I do call. Seems odd. Everybody calls. At 1. Fuck is that? I don't know what to do. Over here, we are trying to fade a berry and a heart for a double. Yes, let's go. The sevens. The sevens. Now, again, ace. All right. Ace, queen, ace, king. Well, I guess that saved me. That's craziness that there was just flat. You were. Chat, we're at the final table here. Final table. See what we can do. We are 6 of 9. And everybody but two people are short, I believe. I'm not sure where this is. Let me go see if I can get that 1K. Get a chance to go get a 1K ticket. Wouldn't mind if I do, chat. Person ripped ace deuce suited. Worm says, good luck tonight. Beam Doctor hopping to the Beam Doctor 10 now on stars. Oh, the hot 10, man. By table space. You'd be tempting me with a good time, my friends. Hot 10. Love the hot 10. Good luck, good luck. Beam Doctor, you really thought of playing in the $200 high roll and Bet Rivers poker would say you? I have. I think I've talked about this a little bit, but because of like buying that house and having some like home renovations and stuff like that, at the moment, like I'm being a little bit more cautious with my bankroll. So I'm ripping in here. So I'm not gonna play in it most likely on Sunday. That's probably not great. Yeah. It's just aces again. I ran the aces a second time. Nice hands. Oh, GG's. That's it for us. I ran the aces a second time in this one. At some point, you just got to say, it's the third time I've busted the aces tonight on stream. And maybe 4 times. I don't know. That's crazy. So, but yeah, it looks like it's going to be a good tournament. I would encourage everybody to play who has the bankroll to play, you know. Lucky Lucho. I think we can probably check raise this. What do you think? Oof. Man, we were just getting smoked in the biggest of spots. Okay. I'm not folding 2 pair. Do I cover them? I don't know. It might be. King, queen. Well, we all do get the money in ahead. Oh, God, that has been the way it's been. I can't. Oof, man, that's a crazy. Unlucky Lucho. I don't think you're unlucky. So unlucky, my friends. Nice hand. Oh, bro, that hurts. That hurts the heart. That hurts the heart. We had him covered for a bounty. God damn it, man. Oh, nice hands. There's just so many good tournaments tomorrow that it's gonna be hard to fit the $200 high roller in. May play in the future. This person hit me with tissues. I mean, it's whatever. I got my money in good, you know. I'll take that spot every time for a bounty. Like, we'll just basically click tens here. The Hermana. La Hermana. La Hermana doesn't lose. I got a little sweaty. Small pot, but we'll take it. Lucky Lucho. People think they can tilt me with throwables. It makes me laugh. I don't know if they actually think you're trying to tilt. Like, yeah, I think we have to defend. Jack 4 suited. Oh, goodness. All in. That's unfortunate. I guess I could have probably tried to. I bluff this. It just feels like I don't really like bluffing clothes, but Jack high like doesn't feel like it's gonna win very often. God damn it! Don't let me bubble shit again. Oh my god, what a fucking fold! Woo! Had me sweating it out. I don't, I don't really like to. Actually, the second time on stream tonight, I've bluffed missed flush draws. So, oh, okay. Oh, guess we're in there. I swear to God, if it's aces, you might see me punch a hole through something. If it's aces, you might see me punch a hole through something. The fourth or fifth time I ran into aces and likely busted. MTT. Oh, that would be all right. 7 of 8, chat. That was a nice little 7 of 8. No, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess there's like some stuffing. Oh, they just won. 1, 2, 3. I'm ahead of 4. 3 of 8. I'm 3 of 8. What are they talking about? Oh, they just hadn't updated the standings. King 10 suited. They set to limp. Oh man, I don't know. This fold seems kind of weird, but I guess under the circumstances with this big stack behinds and knowing this player, probably gonna be a hard pass. A 3-bet here. I think with shove we would probably have to call off. I don't know if people call appropriately. Oof, goodness. Now we do have a lot of this board, which is kind of interesting. It makes it kind of interesting because we 3-bet like 7-6, 8-7, 9-8, 9-10, 9. But I don't think that people are thinking about that. And we also check a lot more, like in the big blind, I think, when we 3-bet. Oh, so Mickey just folded. They decided to now bet half pot on what? I guess you had like fives, fours. I think I call. I call one. Do I think this player in particular is bluffing? Probably not. Ace King chats, 4 of 8. Remember, 4 tickets, 5 are paid. So, but we really want to finish in the top 4. No sizing except for all of it. Philly's all in there. No, they're probably pretty strong. Oh my god, if it's aces and I block aces again. Oh my god, it's fucking aces! Unbelievable! Oh my god, how many times can I bust a turn with the aces? Oh, that's just fucking. When they stuck it in, like I was just like, you know, you're probably talking plus. God damn, man. Oh, poker is like just that's fucking so stupid. Is that the 4th time I've busted a turn with the aces? Could be a 5th time. Honestly, I've kind of lost count, but I know it's definitely the 4th time. Oh, chat, I don't know how much longer. This might be a session that we just don't reg anymore. Oh my god. I ticket bubbled yesterday. I soft bubbled today in that $10. Just absolute frustration. Trying to get from step 2 to step 3. Oh man, ace king into aces. Oh god, again, aces. Bro, have I had aces tonight? I don't even know. I don't even know if I've had aces tonight. I'm gonna use this one. We block ace jack, ace queen. It's a disconnected board, and I think depending on it is high in my range, but it doesn't mean I won't barrel the turn. I think it's gonna depend on like what comes out. Like if there's like a deuce, yeah, I think I probably will barrel this, honestly. I think I am going to barrel this. They can certainly have Jack X, but it's like King Jack. Nice. Let's go. Because we have the off-board suits, there's more like things that they call that fold the turn. So if they don't have diamonds, but if they had like hearts or spades or something. All right, 20 of 45, chat. It says 13 here. Is that 13? 12 tickets. Ooh, and 13th gets $240. Well, I would like a ticket. $240 is a pretty substantial cash, so I wouldn't be mad about that. You literally just count it as the terminal only costs $160. Oh man. Oh man. God. Oh, this is over and over again. I will say the last like few weeks, not every session, but there have been like a number of sessions where I've just run into aces like multiple times in spots, like clear jam spots, and they just have it, or they jam and it's a clear call spot, and they just have aces. It's like it doesn't happen that often, you know. All right, I'm not saying you see aces that often. What I'm saying is like continually like bust into aces in a tournament, all in pre-flop. It doesn't happen nearly as much, I don't think, unless I ran really like uh under probability for the first few years of poker. But it has definitely happened a lot more in the last like 3 4 weeks than I can really remember happening typically. So what are you gonna do? You know, you make the most plus EV play, and you just kind of go from there. Oh, we are red, huh? Yeah, this red is the most pleasing. We are final 25%, chat. But we're still 29 eliminations away, 28 eliminations away. But we got 22 bigs, 21.6 bigs. You know, if we're not gonna round up, care about that. Oh man, and we're still hanging around in this one. You know, like got 40K, 39K off of 50K. So still got life. 66 to 67 after that unfortunate got two pair in on the flop against top pair, and they rivered second pair against us. So up here, 103 of 134. We started out good, and then it just kind of like fizzled, as many things have kind of happened tonight. This feels like one of those nights where I'm just gonna break everything. Feels like poker just has it out for me. Hopefully it isn't the case, but you know, like I said, I don't know if we'll be how much more I'll be regging based off how things are going. Yeah, I think we're just gonna rip. I mean, because it's like 3x. If this was like a normal like open size, I think it'd 3 bet. But once they go to 3x, it's like now what I got to go to like 12x if you're gonna go 4x. And so I put in 25% of my stack, so I may as well just like rip it. Flipping, flipping. I haven't won a flip yet today. Not gonna win that one either. Well, I said I was gonna rebuy, but I'll get back in the deep stack. Probably be like the last bullet. Nice hand to Dubs. Nice hold. Oh, why'd they move me? I like the spot I was at. I raise. They call everything every time I raise, so we just smooth calling this one. You know, smooth calling. Turn. Gut shots. Flush draw. Donk lead for pot. Yeah, just wow. Okay. I mean, they go so big that they just kind of let me fold here, right? Like they just kind of they just letting me off the hook. Well, like, it's like would have made the flush. Unfortunate. But, they could have had a better flush. The church over here, chat. Actually, we really haven't been in many flips. We've been 2 flips, lost them both. Dominated people, lost that. Every time we've pretty much gotten it in, feels like it's not been that type of situation. You get called. Ooh. Okay. I mean, do they ever raise when they don't have the nuts? Well, we lose the king queen, we lose the jack. And I think I just fold because I don't think they actually raise like worse. Maybe I could have just folded the turn. Might have been a hand I want to check turn with, so. Ace jack off. Maybe this is the only tournament we'll cash. I'll probably take a bubble for $240. That feels like the most likely outcome if I'm cashing. Game set cash decides to just flat. I don't think that there should be a lot of flat in here, but possible. Aces maybe. Of course, we block aces. Check call here. .7. Yeah, still calling. I think for this 1 over gut shot. I'm not gonna win much here, so I just have to fold. It's sixes. Nice hand to them. Sixes should be a shove. And they would have gotten all of it. So, sixes should be a shove for 20 bigs. Well, now we'll be at risk. Unfortunate. Oh, it's nines. Oh, nice hand. We're out. We had nines versus sixes, and the person hit their 6, and we get sixes in versus nines, and destroyed. Oh god, just. Oh, did I not ever? Well, I think we can all agree tonight has been an absolute shit show. We're down to 4 tables. But we still have life left. we're short in every single MTT that we got going on. So, you know, we'll see what happens. Maybe it's just a short session because tomorrow is going to be a long session with lots of deep runs. That wouldn't be so bad. Just absolutely fucking wrecked today in every way possible. We're running 44 big blinds under UV. Yep, that tracks. That tracks. Ace queen suited. Maybe this will turn it around. Maybe we'll get it turned around here, chat. All it takes is one hand. Stole Your Love calls every raise I make. Cracks my ass up. It's pretty dry board. I should probably bet this, but they'll probably have ace king or aces that they flatted. Sevens. Yeah, we're gonna call this one down. Still gonna call this down. I think. Feels weird if they check because I just haven't really seen them check much. I think they want to jam. I guess they do not want to jam. I think I jam. Just fold. Yeah, I just think that they just bet anytime check too. It feels like. Oh my god. Stole Your Love folded when I opened. I didn't know it was possible. Well. 7-6 gets there. I do think 7-6 might be check raising from Gutenberg. Maybe at 17. Well, I'll just be all in, I guess. I don't know why you bet 17 when I have 17.6. It doesn't make any sense. Well, chat. I guess it's somebody could have deuces here, like ace deuce, ace 3. Ace 5. That's all she wrote. All right. Jamming here. Yo, what's up? Bahamut? TTO Warlock. What's up, friend? Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. It's not been a pretty one today. We've gotten absolutely destroyed. So what's up? GTO Warlock. I don't think I've seen you on the tables for a second. Are you still playing? I'm sure you are. God, man, today has been, you know, there's just days when poker treats you very, very rudely. Today has been one of those days. How you doing, Warlock? Good to see you in chat. Oh, what's up? Well, this week I've been working on trying to. I bought a duplex in December, but eventually I'll move into, I think, next summer most likely. But the one side, I'm gonna move into the one side that's bigger. But those people are gonna continue to they're renewing their lease. until they can find a house. But on the smaller side, the person is moving out, so I've been I've done a lot of tours. I've done like 11, showed the apartment like 11 times. And now I've narrowed it down, I think, to two, maybe three people, and then I'm gonna do some tenant interviews and have them apply so I can do some background checks and stuff like that. Standard stuff. That's really what my week's been, but kind of enjoying summer. Trying to enjoy poker, but poker's not been making it easy to enjoy. That is for sure. Tonight at least. Tonight at least. Tonight's like one of those nights where you're playing where you're just like, what was the point of me? What was the point of playing tonight? Just pay a lot of money to work, essentially. We can still turn it around. Like, we still got our highest equity spot rolling, even though we're short. I like Queen Jack, King Jack, Jack 10 suited. Oh, man, every time I have a hand, I want to like eventually 3-bet. Jalen Hurts seems to get themselves in there. Not every time. That's not true. Might have saved me because I was thinking about like just yeeting that. This one's gonna like overlay a hardcore. I mean, this C note is like almost 8K, 7.5K overlay right now with 2 levels left, 25 minutes. Probably gonna be 6K of overlay, I bet. It ends up with like 6K, 5 to 6K. So that gives us lots of potential. We're 63 of 85, 20 bigs. We just find a little heat after this like this absolute shite show of I guess you could. I mean, what am I gonna flat? Aces and like ace 10 suited. Oh, we get banged over. Yeah, I took a step back for a little bit. I'm buying a house. I took some of the EV out to pay for the better things in life, but I'm rebuilding my role and rebuilding and rebuilding. God damn it, man! No, we're not gonna get back in. It's done. We're gonna just these two out. I get it. Yeah, I mean, I was playing like much when I came back in the spring. I think I was playing like basically $10 to $30. Also, I couldn't like study as consistently, so 11 times. Wait, 11 times what? Did I say? Oh yeah, 11 times showings. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. I finished up. I'm done. I'm done. I stopped taking showings. I had like 15 over 15 people who wanted to see the apartment in like 3 days. So it was kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I mean, poker can really take a toll on your mental like well-being. Like if this is like what poker was like for a couple weeks, I don't know if I'd want like poker anymore. Like tonight, like it's just been so stupid. We've lost like pretty much every hand. Oh my god, 44 big blinds under EV. Like it's not possible to run that bad, like forever. But I mean, there's nights like this. Yeah, it's good to take a step back, and I mean, I think there are some better things in life than poker. I did invest a couple of hundred of buying, so I have to work and then get coolered by Tabaruna. I love Taba. Taba's like one of my favorite players. Harry the Hammer. Yeah, Harry's gonna get it in there as as light as possible. Not as light as possible. We'll get in there pretty light. Like early. They changed their strat like later, but yeah, that's Taba. They're one of my faves. You just know when they're at your table that entertaining crazy things are gonna happen. Oh, well, it's likely that I am, I still could have like regged the mini deep stack again, but I think with like how bad things have been going, and I know like they say just, I also think that there's like a point where you just say like, okay, I don't want to give up for the sesh, but I'm gonna let it go because this is obviously not, um, oh, this person flats. Well, okay, we won't be calling with sixes now. Maybe, oh, they had kings. They just flatted their kings. Fives. We had the fives destroyed. Quads for kings. Ooh, that sucks for the fives. Just flatted their kings, huh? Trappy. 7-7-3. I couldn't think of a worse type of flop. And we're kind of like middle of a range in terms of like ace-x. I think you could still bet if you wanted to. But I think there's gonna be a lot of check-in on a board like this for us. Well, king might get them to not bet. Hard to bluff the king, you know. Yeah, I mean, if you had like an eight or six of diamond, I think for sure. But eight high, you probably should bluff that. I was probably gonna call, but you know, if I play, probably seen her a bunch. Baby Sky Bison. Oh yeah, I've seen Baby Sky Bison. That's pretty cool. You both play. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I started to move back up in stakes in June. But I'm still kind of like not, for those who remember like about a year ago, like when I was like streaming last pretty consistently, I was doing like $50 to $100 buy-ins. Like I really wasn't playing, I played like the mini stars and like the mini deep stack. So I probably would play the quarter, but I was trying to keep my buy-ins to outside of like some of the really like high value, like $20 to $30 tournaments. And I've like in the duplex that I bought, I'm gonna renovate the full bath and the kitchen on the one side. So I'm waiting for estimates from the contractors because I might have to pull from my roll to pay for some of that. So until I know that, I'm not trying to go on like a 8K downswing or something. Yeah, yeah. Warlock says it's perfectly fine to not reg anymore tomorrow Sunday. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Saturday night is so reg heavy. Yeah, it can be. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. He said quads. I know, for real. Just quads. I mean, he already had the overpair. There was like really no need for the set, and then quads just for added emphasis. The real thing that would have like for the person at fives that would have been like just the real dagger of poker would have been if like they turned a set or something. That's the worst when you have like pocket pair, under pair versus the overpair, and they hit a set and then you hit a set. You're just like, ugh, why waste the set? Why waste the set? All right, Chad, it's break time. You have a lot of small C bets and blocking the flush instead of 7-3. Oh, that's good to know. A lot of times on like those middle paired boards, like they're pretty heavy checks for pre-flop raising. That's good. Yeah, that's a good point. I like that. I like that. And I block ace-7 and 9-7. I had ace-9. All right, Chad. I shall be right back. I'm gonna go drink and pee. I think maybe you'll find a little snack because it's been. Whew. But hey, who knows? Who knows? I'll be right back. Appreciate you all so much. Much love. BRB. All right. Some string cheese. Yeah, look, there's Jim. He's begging for cheese. Hmm. just burped. All right. That's it. Come on. Go out. Get some- so I don't bother you. Come. Likes being here with you. I can't do it. Poker. All right. Chat, I'm back. Get caught up. Yeah, I'm not really sure if Saturdays are more reg heavy or not. Never really like fully paid attention. I think Sundays are pretty like are reg heavy, but I mean everyone's playing, so I don't know if I would call it reg heavy in relation to the Rex. Yeah, I mean I don't know with the 8. When you have 8 high, you don't really have any showdown value. I think on the King, I wouldn't probably maybe it becomes like if it wasn't King X, I think probably it's a mandatory bluff, like not Ace X, not King X. Because I'm probably gonna have like there's like King Queen, Ace King, like things like that. I probably don't have any flushes because I'm probably not checking flush draws on the flop. I would assume, but maybe off my stack size, I would. Maybe there's some checks, but yeah, you can't really. It's hard to show 8 high down. Oh, what a stupid day of poker. I got this like strand of hair that just like it's like the air is blowing on it, so it like won't. It's just like out on the side. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate y'all hanging out, chat. This day of poker's been effing dumb up to this point. It was good, 6 to 7. Turned the stream on and immediately just went in the tank. Oh, immediately in the tank. Immediately think, oh, my fantasy baseball team has a lead now? Kind of crazy. You can get one more out to get the quality start points. I know, Jim. Jim's so much fun. I haven't played cash. I was playing a little cash in May. Yeah, I think this is probably pretty close. A call. I'm gonna check this one pre. I mean, they just like snap shove, so not that I worry about that too much. Would have hit the king on the ends. Yeah, king off. I would have called against small blind for sure. They're shoving like a lot worse. Well, if they're shoving appropriately, is this person shoving appropriately? That's a good question. The magic carrots. It might be time. You're right. It might be time to put the magic carrots to the ultimate test. I had some string cheese. I do have some carrots. All right. Well, this is an interesting hand because this person decides to go check, on queen jack, and now they're betting this. I actually think I'm just gonna be all in. I mean, do they have jack X? I suppose so. King 3. Bang! It's a good double and read. Yeah, no, it seems kind of weird, but like once they put that much in, they pretty much have to call. So, hey, we got a double here in the daily quarter. We have finally won a hand. Should bust out the oh my god, I got moved to a new table, the daily quarter again. It's like MGM software can't help itself but like move people to different tables. It just can't help itself. We got 2 left, chat. But this is the big one, so there's probably like 5+K up top. 5.2K. Well, we will get to probably right about 5K of overlay. I respect MGM. Oh, you're welcome, Worm. You know, my goal is to make sure I stream at least 2 times a week moving forward. I won't say I won't start to stream more at some point, but for now, I think 2 times. And then we'll go from there. See what the fall's like. During like series and stuff, I might stream more. You might see me stream on like a Friday, Saturday, Monday, or something like that. Maybe like Wednesdays. Wednesdays are like, I used to stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, or Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturdays. But like Wednesdays aren't, now they're like mystery bounties on stars, which means it's like I have to play all, and I like stars mystery bounty format better than WSOP. But like what I would say is I still like playing mystery bounties is not really my fave. So you are wild, man. They're like, yeah, I got 20 bigs, 19 bigs. I'm on donk lead like half stack. Single raise pop. Well, this is a good spot, chat. I don't think we can do it. There's nothing for us to do except jam it in. Certainly want to be called. Good spots. Now, if they limp trapped aces, I really might smash my monitor. It'd be like the 5th or 6th time I ran into aces with like, well, once it was with kings, and all the other times I've had like ace X. So they just fold. Probably, maybe a good thing. Maybe a good thing. It's all right. We'll scoop every chip we possibly can. Yeah, man. I enjoy streaming. It's fun. I will say, like, last Sunday was like a lot of fun. Just let me think about like stacks. I think we'll do a limp. A limp with like aces, and then limp with like bottom stuff. Well, not just aces, but like limp from the top, and then limp from the bottom. Violence decides to jam over top of it. So we're either incredibly weak or incredibly strong, I don't know much about violence. Okay. What's the best way to eat string cheese? Not by peeling it, that's for sure. Biting right into it, man. Gotta bite right into it. I actually don't really know. This might be bottom of the jam range. Yeah, King Deuce. I mean, it hasn't helped too much because we're sitting with 12 big blinds, you know. But hey, I've scum run tournaments and then won them. I scum runs the was it the $100 battle royale last June. I was like until like I didn't have any bounties until like final like 3 tables. Like there was like 20, maybe like 20 people left, and then all of a sudden I got like scalding. I just happened to hang around. I was like just getting these ladders and kept, you know, kept like just kept my stack short, and then all of a sudden, a few hands later, we were, you know, chip leading the entire tournament, and then just went basically wire to wire. So, you know, it only takes a little bit of heat, just a little bit of magic. Ace queen off, baby. Oh, based off of how things have gone today, they have aces, but we're still gonna stick it in. Oh, they have ace king. All right, well, you know, nice hands. We're out in this one. Yeah, we're just gonna shove it in. That was about the second worst hand we could see. It was the second worst hand we could see. Aces. And so we're out of that one. Ship the cheddar. What are they gonna do here? Yeah, if I had ace X, I would probably call. I think this might be good enough. Queen 10 suited, chat. Well, depending on what happens here, this could be. I don't know if this is a shove of the stack depth. I'd have to run an AI solve. I think I might just call. It's a weird one to just flat. But it does play pretty well multi-way. I think some of these like King 10 suited, Queen 10 suited, Jack 10 suited are in a single raise pot. Like I think jamming it and just running your equity, but like 2 people, and I've seen some weird flats. So queen high ever good enough here? Probably not. Some weird like tendencies, but they're crushing the MGM circuit, that's for sure. Worm says, no, gotta peel string cheese. That's inefficient. It's inefficient, Worm. You gotta just bite right into it. Tandy Man, who was like one of the first people, like players in Michigan to watch me on stream. He's not. He doesn't play poker. I don't think he plays online poker anymore, and he's not ever like in chat or on stream. But he would always like every time I ate string cheese, he would just. Oh man, it's so funny. Made him so upset. Just hated it because I just like bought it or just ate it or bit into it like a savage. He said, "Oh, hmm. You raise a lot." I guess that interesting one. I think probably no fold equity. I think ace jack for sure. Ace 10. It might be like a real bad fold. I mean, results oriented poker, it was a great fold. Yeah, I need some like ice cream or something to soothe the soul. This has been rough. This has been rough. Yeah, damn right. You eat cheese like you get a power bar. It's 4 power. You eat it powerfully. You eat it powerfully. Yeah, everyone at this table plays super high stakes, huh? Well, that's not too bad for the stakes you're playing. This fan changed. Yummy chunks of power. That's right. Dang right, yummy chunks of power. Oh man. When do I get to see aces, you know? The question I'm asking myself. The question I'm asking myself, chat. Fascinating. Oh, probably not. '86 to '88. We like the comeback story, the underdog story. I'm running bad. I'm running so bad. You gotta believe, chat. Well, either kill us quickly or let's spin this bad boy up, you know? That's what I say. I didn't do that. Well, we are. Oh my god, chat. We have made it past late reg in a tournament. Oh, we were post late reg in Saddies, but and in the mini stars and the warm up, the online championship on WSOP. Just barely made it past late reg. Let's see, 32 are paid. We got a long way to go to start dreaming of that because we got ourselves 21,000 bigs. Got to find some cards ASAP. But we're 2 doubles away from having a top 50 stack. Or about a top 50 stack. Oh, well, okay, if it folds around, I think ace 3, if it does not fold around, is not going to be enough for us to beat over top, unfortunately. Oh my god. That person I saw with 600 big blinds, like 18 minutes into this tournament, still has over 100 big blinds. That is impressive. It was impressive to see them with 600 big blinds, honestly. Oof. Oh gosh. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a big day. Gotta figure out what the schedule is gonna be. Now because of like my bankroll, I sell action on Sundays. Some usual investors. So I have to get my schedule ready to see. Let's see if they want to continue to roll. Any day. Any day now can we get a hand. There's that one term I was down to like less than a big blind. I think he came back and made an FT. Crazy shit happens, man. Someone just won a bracelet. They have like one big blind or a tenth of a big blind or something like that left, and they ended up coming back just as WC. I think it was like one big blind. I don't know, one chip. Came back and won a bracelet. Oh wow, that's small. Well, 9 deuce off is not gonna help us. Literally can't defend if it goes blind, be blind. Oh gosh. It's comical. Oh, King 9. Maybe a possibility. I haven't really seen. Stable's fairly active in opening, so pretty unlikely that it gets around to us. Oh my god, it does get around to us. We gleefully take King 9 off blind v blind for 3.8 big blinds. Gleefully. 10-4 off. Okay. 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 There it is, chat. King 9 off.
He's heating up.
Not quite. It's a little premature. I need one more. Need one more. Premature heating up. But I just wanted to get you ready for it. King 9 off. I think 10-4 off is probably. I'm probably shoving any two. So 10-4 off is probably more than enough. Just unfortunate for them. I basically had the nuts. $72 of 78, Chad. We just got to keep, you know, finding doubles here. One more double will be above starting finally again. Ooh, that's probably not great. The min click 4-bet. When does it not ever exist? There's no way. I mean, maybe that person has like the min 4-bet. Oh wow, aces versus kings. What a dream spot. I mean, I'm not folding my kings there either, but maybe that person does. Impressive if they do. You might be supposed to just flat. See, now that's the type of cards we need to get ourselves into. We got some aces. Oh, I mean, we just got to beat out what? 33 more people? That seems doable. Yo, if I min cash this, it will feel like I won a World Series poker event. Based off how today went. We're so far away from min cash, but I literally feel like I won a jackpot or something. Oh, you know what? I was like, oh, if I had table space, I didn't have table space. I could have like totally gotten the hot 10 with Worm. I mean, I never play it really anymore, but I don't actually know. Like I'm just gonna roll. If said low, and I'm still gonna go for it. I mean, it's possible to get called by things, not like worse. I don't think Queen 10's calling us, but Queen 10 suited might. Oh, King 5 suited. Hey. 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 Bang, chat.
He's heating up!
There it is. That's two. That's two all-ins we've won. I'm surprised to see King 5 suited call, to be honest. Oh, man. If this is 9-8 suit, I definitely call. I don't know, like... Well, once they call, definitely don't want to get in there. Oh, the King deuce off, taking out the King 6 on the river 4. Chat, 57 to 67. Do I have above? I have over starting. It's incredible. I feel like I have a new lease on life. 12 big blinds. We're getting in there. Ace 3, Ace King. This person just call it off with Ace King. I missed that. I was too busy yapping to see. Oh yeah, they had Ace 3 and they just called with Ace King. Well, I guess if you only have like pot behind, I probably might call that too. What's up, Money? It says, may the second final table of the day, the $2 nightly rush tournament. Currently, I'm 3 of 8 with 27 big blinds. Hopefully, I could take this down. It's not the biggest first place prize, but a first place prize of the first place prize. Hey, good luck, Money. Good luck. Hope you do take it down, my friends. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. I can't believe we're still in this tournament. Crazy. The violence is still in. They won that last hand. I was reading Money's message, so I didn't look. Oh yeah, they King Jack spiked the king on the jack on the river. Violence and I just trying to scum run. Just scum run it all the way. Are we too it's probably gonna be like 50. Oh, 231 to get into this. All right, so it only overlaid by $4,800. That's not terrible. When you know the prize is 25K, it's not great. Yeah, now we're just basically like 2 doubles away from a top 20 stack. So, you know, slowly but surely we're building. We're building, chat. 32 paid. What a comeback story is to be if we go on and FT this bad boy. What a comeback story. Oh my god. So many messages about that apartment. I probably need to like just about ready to take it down. Nine eight versus Diva. Punk. How's violence not all in? 0 picks. That's so fun. Worms, you reached a 3 stream streak. Last stream. Oh, should I just remind Kevo? now we have too many chips. He says I gotta go 3 minutes. Kevo, getting it in there, keeping a stream streak alive. Does it show? I don't think it shows it. Does it show it in chat when people stream streak? They come up. It shows in my ends. I don't know if I can like amplify those things. What's up, Kevo? Hope you're having a good weekend. King Jack. 10-5 off. I mean, I've just had the dumpiest of hands, huh? We did see Ace King off like a long time ago and Ace Queen suited. Oh, Queen 8 suited. A little bit better. Still not good enough to call Dave R75's shove. Oh, well, now we go the opposite direction. We get worse. We get worse. Well, I guess, you know, worst case scenario. We bust this. Well, chat, we have made a final 25% of an MTT, which is awfully exciting based off the way things have gone. This has been just a murderous day. Will I make it the next break? Who knows? We got 17 minutes and 9.3 bigs to find out. Should post a poll. Can I pop this out? And can I make a poll? Oh, prediction. Where's the prediction at? Oh, well, this is like... Well, I guess we'll have to see. If I get this double... We'll give you 2 minutes, chat. We'll give you 2 minutes. You can go ahead and... make the prediction. Will I make it to next break? I should be on a 4 stream streak. It was 3 last night. Yeah, you are. Yeah, no. So when I said you had 3 stream streak, that was for last night. Or... man, I just... feels bad to shove this in. I don't know, 9.5 bigs. Like, what am I supposed to kind of nap with my cat? That's not... Hopefully it's like 9s or something like that. Oh, it's 3s. Flipping. Come on. Fade it, baby. Let's go, chat. Oh my god, I won a flip. I've won it all in, chat.
He's on fire!
That's 3 all-ins that I've won. That was the biggest of them all. Breeze just decided to flat that, huh? Actually, that's probably good for me. They probably provided me some like real nice protection. So, because they're like a big stack, and they're like, yeah, I don't really want to mess with that. Woo, doggy, we got 20.4 big blinds, 122K. Chat. When the standings get updated, we're gonna be like top 40 stat. We're gonna be like 40th or 41st or something like that. We'll be somewhere in that range. 38. Woo! We're getting close to that money line. Norm says, I applaud your patience in the 100. Probably could have shoved some marginal hands, but you've been patient and it's worked thus far. I mean, I don't know. That Queen Jack off from like under the gun was kind of, might have been kind of marginal. You know, a little lucky. I'm not sure I really had any hands that I could marginally shove. Like, if I'm being honest, I'm not sure. Like, my hands have been so bad. Ace 10 suited. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh, no one no one voted. Too quick. Too quick. Well, no one can win. Goals. What is the plus program? What's this plus program? Oh, 2 levels of enhanced subscription net revenue. +100 points or more for 3 consecutive months. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do that. I assume that's like 1 point. Yeah, you have to have like 100 subs. Oh, tier 3 is 6 points? Oh, okay. Thanks, Worm. I mean, you can only play as long as you have chips, you know, in the tournament. It's like one of the meditations that I've done to like prepare for like an MTT session. It talks about like as long as you have chips, you're still in the MTT, you know, and you can only play like, and you can only really, I can only replay the cards I'm dealt. You know? So if you blind out, you blind out. It's like, what are you gonna do? Like, I mean, blinding out's not fun. But you're right. Yeah, you could shove marginal hands, but like in, you know, if it's like a $10 tournament and I'm stuck like $338, it's a lot easier to just like, I'm not looking to punt, but I think it's easier to take like bigger risk because the reward is like pretty small, you know, in relation to the loss. Not that like, you know, in like the hot 10, $20 isn't important for a min cash, but you know, that's a lot different than punting like, you know, $194. Worm said yes with the ace 10. I know, for real. It was a massive winning that flip. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we did. Ooh, they call. I think we still. It's an interesting multi-way. I think we defend, but like I could see it's going to be much tighter than normally. Like once they flat, like we call a lot of stuff, but we don't get much going. So Chapunk, man, what is the smell coming from? Jack 10. Just flatted Jack 10. They had ace king. Jack 10 off. What a time. When did I last check this? I'll check. We were 40 to 48, 16 places away, so we're getting closer. I said it would feel like I won a jackpot. And I'm not lying. It really will. If I at least min cash this, it will feel pretty crazy. Mm. Damn. Yo, what's up, Spiff? Good luck beam. Thanks, Spiff. You on the felt today? I could definitely use it. We are getting slaughtered by variance. Slaughtered by variance. But I won't bore you with that story. 7 minutes away, chat, to making it to break, which seems, I mean, if we make it to next break, it seems improbable based off of where we started 48 minutes ago. And the way this, like, the last 48 minutes have gone until probably the last, like, I don't know, 8, 10. No, yeah, probably like 15. Like, yeah, first half of the hour was, woo. But we might be kind of breaking through. We want a couple all ins. Want to flip? Here we are, 42-47. Chance to cash. Chance to cash. Got work to do, but we got 16 bigs. And we're like 2 doubles from a top 10 stack. So how quickly things could change. I mean, it'd be hard for us to find 2 doubles. Well, I guess with the stacks here, but like, how often are people putting like, you know, you pretty quickly get people 3 big blinds in after a double against one of the bigger stacks. Ooh, king queen off. I actually wonder if this is like not an open with these like bigger stacks behind. Because I know like ace 10 off, but I think this is probably the bottom of my opening range with king X. I don't think I'd open king jack off. No, I definitely would not. We'd love to just see it get through, honestly, or see a flop. Take that. The steal from under the gun, basically. Ooh. 4-4. I mean, they shouldn't have a lot of 4x. mind c-betting my king X, deny some equity. That's so fucking annoying, man. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have just checked. You have to think that I'm willing to, like, that's so fucking annoying on that. Fine. Maybe I shouldn't c-bet that, but in theory, they really shouldn't have that much 4x. Or deuce X. And we block diamonds, so. I guess they have 5-6 that they decide to stick in. King Queen might have been, probably was ahead, honestly. Maybe not. Out on the belt. Girlfriend off on cruise for a bit of time, so taking a little bit more time since watching dog. Oh, nice. That's nice. A little like alone time. I like it. A little hit to the chip stack chat, but no problem. We've been here before. Well, we know this person to our left will call wide, so. That's fun. Yeah, enjoy the Saturday off. I'm sure you're firing tomorrow, so. Oh, well, you can bemoan. I don't hate having a diamond and, you know, all that. I don't hate what I did, but it could be maybe it's a torch. You know? That wouldn't fully surprise me. This is interesting. I think probably this is a shove. But I probably could have, like, oh, ace-8 suited. King. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. That's fucking huge, chat.
He's on fire!
I continue to be on fire, chat. 134,000 ships. I don't think I can not shove King Queen off there against the hijack open. I'm not ace-8 suited. Might be. It's probably a call. I don't know, man. Because now that puts them in a much more difficult situation. 22 bigs. Ace-8 might have been. I would like to. That would be an interesting one to see if ace-8 suited is a call. I mean, I guess for like 9.5 bigs or whatever. 9 bigs. Is that what that's what I put in? 8.5 bigs, maybe. It's probably a call because it's suited. Might be closer than I think. Oh my god, chat, I do make it to break with 19 big blinds. Nonetheless, we're 33 of 46. This is crazy. This is crazy. All right, chat. Well, we got this one left. Come back. Let's see if we can continue to pick up chips. Why don't we just come back, catch fire, build ourselves a top 5 stack, go on to, chip lead, head into the final table, and just run the final table over and win ourselves 5.2K. Actually, you know what? I'll take second for 3.9K and no W2. So it says, yes, sir, 1.5 weeks of alone time. Hit up some study and grind, the usual. Well, love that. Yeah, it's nice to, like, when you live with someone, to have alone time and be able to kind of just do whatever you want. And just, like, be. It's nice to live with someone, but it's also nice to have a little bit of, like, Do what you want. All right, Chad, that should be back. We got 5 minutes. Woo, doggy. Could we? Could we? I think we can. I'll be right back. Much love. All right, chat. All right, chat. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back, baby. All right, let's see. And you know, we got some carrots and ranch. Got some carrots and ranch, chat. Worm was talking about like we got to test the magic. Let's see. Let's see. I catch up on chat. Fire tomorrow, yeah. Sunday fun day. Yeah. Root a month so far. Oh, yeah, it's not been good for me either so far. News. Yo, what's up? J Hump said new to the stream. Is this fake money? Only if you consider USD fake. So it says 19.2 BB is that $19. Made it to the break again. Let's go. Yeah, Worm, I did. Yeah, Spiff got the explanation. That hey, welcome, J Hump. Appreciate you stopping by, my friends. My name is if you're still in chat, Jared, aka Beam Dr. Poker. Why? Because I'm PhD in education and sociology. I'm out here beaming people on the felt. The noobs, the regs, the rex, friends of the stream, enemy streams, legends, whales, fish. We beam them all. Although tonight we've been getting pretty much just absolutely lasered by everybody. Busted. Is it 5 times? Yeah, 5 times we've busted a tournament tonight to aces. So that's not super common. To bust that. Busting the aces isn't uncommon. Busting the aces that many times in all-ins pre is pretty uncommon. So, all right, let's get. Mm. Mm. J-Helm, yeah, this is definitely real money. So this is I paid $100 to get into this tournament, and they give me 50,000 chips to start with, which was like a lot more big blinds, because blinds go up every 10 minutes in this tournament structure. And we have 130,000 chips now, so we're about what 2.5 or so, 2.6 times starting stack, and that's worth 18.7 bigs. When we started with like 100 with 50,000, which was like 150. So that for 150 bigs. Now we also, you know, slipped in a couple pieces of broccoli for health. Oh, damn. Oh my god, a walk. This is the most beautiful, such a beautiful thing. Yo, money 204 with 17 bigs. Good luck at that FT, my friend. You're right. It is anyone's game. Oh, you get one double, and you know, you could be the chip leader, depending if it's through the chip leader or not. Hmm. Oh well. Now, if I was thinking about jamming, I wouldn't be thinking about it now. Hmm. The stream title changed. Near money. Wow. Deuces. Dude. Now my cat flat that. Oh, this is jammed. Oh, probably jam on that turn. Is that multi-way pot? Cool. Yeah, I think Dave R could have chosen some different actions that would have helped them still be in the tournament. But not my chips. Not my chips. Ooh. Queens chat. Well, you know, got to relax. She never lets us down. I might have some concerns of this person. Damn it, ace high. Probably bet small. All right, well. Not easy to find doubles. Approaching the money. Okay. I assume that's going to be a limp. Hmm. All right. Eretz and Ranch. Finished. All right. All right. Feels like there's a lot of raises every time. Ace king, huh? Is this special tomorrow 40K or is it 35K? Oh, it's back up to 40K. Nice. Love to see that. Oh, Sunday big warm up. Sunday warm up still 35K. We need stars to merge. Stars guarantees would pop off then. Kings versus, oh, and spikes the ace. Man, 40 big blinds. Oof. That's a girthy pot. I assume that was a raise jam call. Yeah. They raised 3.5x. Yeah. Okay. Keep us updated, money, on how the tournament is going, my friend. Keep us updated. Am I supposed to shove this against the chip leader? I think so. I think so. Feel bad if we get called. We should have just a ton of opens, though. Yes. Pretty sure that's a jam. I'll tell you heads up. I got 13 BB. They got 40. Show me a tough uphill climb. I think you said mean climb, but I think you got it. I mean, one double, man. One double, and then, chip stacks are even. So, ace 9 off, I think, is a raise here with the ace blocker. You guys still have some raises. Sucks. Shame right at the bottom. Got the ace 9, got the blocker. This is kind of with the bigger stacks. Might be a raise. All right, check raise. That's crazy. What's happening here? King, queen, ace 4. Holy smokes. Nuts or holds. It's kind of crazy that they decide to jam. Should they jam that there? I feel like, yeah, I guess you're not gonna get king queen to fold. Let's friend the stream, Mozzie. Send a hi to them. I guess it should be team tank, huh? We're 3 away from the money, and I'm 30th. I think I should be team tank. Oh yeah, I want to mark that king. Well, chat, we've worked our way down to like 32 big binds under EV so far. So a little stretch there in the last like 20, 30 minutes helped us knock 10 big blinds. 10 big blinds closer to running even for the day. So we'd like to see that. Let's continue that trajectory. Huh? That trajectory is the one we want to continue. It is tight. Here, this is going to be a full non-defense. Ooh, doggy, we would have flopped the flush draw. It's probably one of these is probably a jam. It folds around. Jack 3 suited. Wish I had a stack I could 3-bet with. Wolverine just flats. Good luck, money. Hopefully next time you send a message in chat, you've banked it off. They 2x the jam. Nice. I don't know what they think they're gonna call by. I have a feeling that this is probably just a jam for 11.6 bigs. And some like king 10 off, you could min open. Nice. Just kind of want to end the hand with jack king off. All right, chat. Big chip scoops as we sit in 31st. Because we're only like 2 big blinds ahead of like the person in 33rd, so hopefully we get a spot and can find a double and comfortably coast into the money. But nothing's been easy tonight, so I highly doubt that. Read your soul. Form says, as of this post, you're 30 to 35. Hold on. Well, we're 31 to 34. We are doing our best to hold, Worm. All right. Money says tournament is done and over. We've got the double up after break. Actually, it wasn't after break yet. It was after break, and I was able to win with my S9 to the diamonds held up against a 6. I wound up winning $40. Hell yes, money. Let's go. Let's go.
I love it! I love it! Whoa, kaboom!
Nice stuff. $40. Congratulations, money, on the tournament bank. We're hoping to. We're one off the money, chats. One off the money. I should open up. Things have actually gotten good for us compared to like what they were, because we have a 7 big blind stack and a 9 big blind stack, and then there's still like a shorter stack for us. So we got a 7 and a 9. Now, you know what would make it easy? I don't think I've seen aces in this tournament yet in 233 hands. We don't necessarily need to see aces now, but it certainly would make things a lot easier to see aces in double or something. We'll take any hand that we double. And then you're sweat free, you know, sitting with 27 bigs. But our first goal is to just cash the tournament. We're hand for hand, so I don't have to like tank. I don't need to tank. There are 38 players left in the main event. The chip leader started the day. Chip leader is still a chip leader, and Leo Margetts is still in. It is the last one standing. Is making a move up the rankings. She is currently 19th place with 43 bigs. I must say, this is a very dangerous player and could make a run for the final table. Well, I hope so. I hope Leo does make the FT. I'd like to see a woman win the main event. Did Dr. Dad, one of you, go into WSP or what say you? Did Dr. Dad, what do you mean? Like, Money, can you retype that? Did Dr. Dad one of going to the, does that end up going to the WSOP? Wait, they call with Queen High? They called with Queen High against their, wow, they had 6 high. That's crazy, man. Oh, they called the turn. No, they called. Wow, that's a fucking soul read. Will is still hanging on in the main event with just 16 move lives. Unless has heard from him. He's off of the third TV feature. Yeah, I would assume that they kicked that. People were complaining so hard. This is a crazy hand. Wait, what happened to Pound Town's right here? Can I see this? They call. That's wild. They called for a tournament. Like, all right, so that person definitely is capable of bluff in that spot. Well, this is interesting. I meant to say ace 9. Oh, nice. Love that. Yeah, you're welcome, Money. Oh, man, it's like I can just want to fold, man. I don't think I can fold though. No deuce. Needed the deuce. I'd love to see a check. We're probably not gonna see a check from the chip leader. If I was napping my cat and I had the goodies, I would 100% be checking and letting Wolverine blast. I won't lie, I could see nap with my cat falling down with something they shouldn't. Oh, we got the Armana. We got the Armana. Oh man. I don't think we fold this. Yeah, I think this is gonna go in. Nice, let's go, chat. The Armana doesn't let us down. Named after my sister. She picked her hand, 10-10. She said 10-10 or aces, and I was like, aces? I mean, she deserves it. Nice. Well, that's good. Chat, we're up to 29. Up to 29th. So we got ourselves a little breathing room. I wonder if I could put it's gonna be hard to it's the other table. This table. I guess down here I could just do this. So we got the two shorties. I guess I could say the C note other table. There you go. I mean, unless somebody else ends up busting. Oh my god! What? Even if I like cash and just bust immediately, I'm still gonna feel like $1,000,000 because what a fucking miracle that this will be to make cash based off of like how shit's been going today. The work's not done yet, chat. We're 29 of 33. So tank it up, beam, and cash. This was when you were 29 of 33. We are still 29 of 33. You know, tanking doesn't really matter now because we're hand for hands. So doesn't really matter about the tank. But Pound Town, and my man Maddie are gonna like make this a real slug. You love that if you're like Wolverine or Nutzer, Wolverine especially, you're like, this is great. Oh shit, chat. Aces versus tens. Aces hold. My man Maddie gets the double. Pound Town is by far the shortest. So I would have liked to seen a 10, that's for sure. Man. I'd like to get aces and then get it all in versus somebody. I mean, there's no way that like I read your soul would end up busting here, I don't think. It would have to be like, I don't know, set versus straight or something. That's what I would guess. Mozzie with the jam. What a monster. Mozzie's a monster. Yes, chat, you can follow my socials. Or I could probably say Stone Bubble. Follow my socials if you'd like. Stone Bubble. I can upload a thumbnail. Holds around in Mozzie jams. I think I probably might have to fold. We have an all in, so kings versus queen jack. Looks like kings are gonna get the double. I'm not really sure about this, so I'm gonna fold. Not really sure. Well, another shorty doubled. All the shorties just keep doubling. All the shorties keep doubling. Oh, yeah. For the stream, just got the double. Ooh, nap with my cat is now. Same. Chat, this table has 2 of the 3 shortest in the tournament. Center tank, as in tanking a trip to fold. Oh, taking a trip to Fold City. Oh yeah, for sure. I got you, Worm. Yeah, 100%. We'll be doing that. Yeah. We're gonna have to be folding a whole lot. Like normally Queen 10 suited would be a rip. Now if you don't care about ICM, you go ahead and rip that Queen 10 suited. Or not Queen 10, Queen 10 off. Queen 10 suited, I think I would rip. I think so. Oh man. Cashing this thing will feel incredible, but I certainly hope I can find some doubles. And the ladders are probably come fast once this bubble bursts because people are short. 15 or less big blinds, like, for quite a while. Appreciate all you who like continue to hang out despite this one table. See if we can make this table awfully special. We've just been scum running. Have we been above 20 bigs? Did I get above 20 bigs at one point? I think I did very briefly, but very briefly, I think I got above 20 bigs. Very briefly. Oh my gosh. Pound so tight. They're so tight. When you have like a tight person who's the shortest, you just know. You just like they're not taking it's like any really extra risk. Oh no. Oh, 6.9. I mean, I'm not gonna fold, I don't think. Unless there's like a jam or something like that. Nice. I mean, if like one person rebanged, I'm just gonna just is what it is, you know. Woo, scoop some chips. Ace queen suited, baby. 142k, 11.8 bigs. We are 27 of 33 at the moment. So every time we can get a steal, it's good shit. Yeah, this isn't like these those low stake tournaments where people like just make. I mean, it's not. People do make mistakes on the bubble, ICM, and stuff like that. But I mean, like, you get like some of those like small stakes tournaments, and people just like they'll get shit in, like it doesn't even matter. Nap with my cat in and covered by Mozzie. Everybody else at the table. So that's got to be fairly strong. Yeah, it's fairly strong. 100%. But we'll see what Mozzie has. Hope Mozzie's got aces. Ace queen. Oh man, they're free rolling with a diamond. All right, well, they'll chop it up. They'll stay shorter than us, which is solid. I actually thought it'd be stronger than ace queen off with a 2.6 big blind stack. I think that. Oh man, I don't know if Spiff probably isn't still around, but Spiff would know. That might not be a shove. If you have with a 2.6 big blind and 5 like stacks with like 2 stacks that are 3 big blinds less than you and one that's like 6 big blinds less than you, 7 big blinds less than you, it might not be a shove. And if it is, it's like very bottom. For sure, very bottom. Well, okay, I say for sure, but I could be wrong. Oh, the bubble lasts forever. Oh, the bubble lasts forever. Damn, there's like a hand that's like somebody somewhere is like really in a hand. I don't know what table is like actually playing. Did it all freeze? Like, oh no, there is. No way. No way this person might be bluffing. That'd be crazy. Be a crazy bluff. Chad, this person is almost all in. This is a 56 big blind pot. They call. Ooh, what did they have? They have like a 10 of heart or something like that. Wow. Wow. I don't know what they had. I couldn't see. Got value with the queen high flush on the 4-liner. That's got to be a risky like bet, knowing that that person could essentially bust you and you might not cash the tournament. Chat. 1.5 big blinds. They're about to have one big because they're about to eat the small blind. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh my god, that person's gonna get in. They call with king 5. That's so cool. Man, if I read your soul has to be just like, gotta be kidding me. King 5 off? That is gonna get us into the money, chat. That's crazy. Because there's this like 0.9. I mean, Wolverine was just, I guess, like, I don't know, YOLO. All right. Yeah, we defend Jack 9 off. And we'll pull. Well, we've locked up chat $194.50. Mm, pretty hard for me to have much. Okay, we're gonna get moved tables. Moved tables. I think MGM's most notorious for moving you tables in the money, chat.
I love it!
We cash something. We cash something. Unfucking believable. $194 our way. 50 cents. It means at worst be like 100 and like what, like 40 or so dollar like loss. And I tell you what, you're staring down the barrel of like just like, you know, over having your loss on the day versus taking the full loss. I feel great. Now let's see if we can spin this bad boy up. Oh god, the fucking air. I wish I could have this blow direction. Man, that vent is like right under the desk. It's so cold. Really? Queen 7-7. Nope. I tried to call for it. Six nine, king eight, huh? Great spot. Oh, 6-9, just like 11 life there. Kings chat. Oh, we got the Bowley Bros. And we got someone all in. So we know we're guaranteed a chance to double. Worm says, you did it, Beam. I sure did. Chat. And we got the Bowley Bros. Get me in there, baby. I could have Kings versus Sixes. It's a dream spot. Hold.
Whoa,
Come on. Dunking on them, baby. We got 14 big blinds. I feel like I have a billion big blinds. I actually think it folds around that. Well, when this person flats, it's I feel disincentivized to call. Although I really love my hands. The tens scoop it all. When he says, I think I'm done playing poker for the evening, kind of tired right now. There's a possibility of me playing the 6 max $2 buy-in tournament. But I don't think I'll get into after the first break of that tournament if I decide to play at all. Hey, you're tired and you want a break? Take a break. We were getting the shit kicked out of us earlier. And I was like, I'm not regging anymore. And look, here I am. Wish I had more tables going, but I'm still not going to reg anymore because we got 14 big blinds. If I reg tournaments, then I'm committed. And we just got the shit kicked out of us for so long. But oh my God, almost 200,000, 14 bigs. I feel like just a new lease in life. The blinds just go up? Oh, the blinds did just go up. I was like, how do I go from 14.9 to 12? We did do it, chat. It's pretty incredible. 5. 5's a shove here. 5's a shove from the low jack. 6s definitely would be, but would 5s be? What's Kevin say? All right, I'm going to be a little nitty knit. I just RNG because I was not sure. Sorry, not run, but great play. Great effing run team to get in the money. I mean, run or play. Either way. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, I can't say that I did anything special, to be honest. I think every spot I took was just kind of standard and luck was on my side. We won a couple of those all-ins, you know. Man, if I would have shoved my 5s. But I wasn't sure. You know. Wasn't sure. There's like a weird smell coming. Eight, 7 cracks the kings. First ladder is at 24. Yeah, that's pretty sick, honestly. This one. Wow. The min. The min. No, it's not the min. It's actually probably bigger than what it should be. Queens. Yeah, they were at top set. Look at that. I love when people who are like tight free bet and then show that they had the goods. Like anybody thought that they did not. All right, chat. We have ace 9 off. So and that big's pretty easy rip. Blind v blind. We're gonna take it down. Scooping some chips. We are scum running the out of this tournament. Yeah, we sure are. I think we're gonna have because we're gonna have some min opens. I think king 9 off is gonna probably be might be the bottom, or king 8 off might be the bottom here, and then shoves like king 10 off plus. Oh my god, we get a steal, 2 steals. Chat, we're up to 14 bigs. We're percolating, baby. We're percolating. Look, 226,000. If we double, we're top 10 stack. We're top 10 stack. So that's how we're like within touching distance. Now, like, you know, chip leader has 4 times, 4x my stack. But that's 1 double, 2 double, like 2 doubles, you know? And it is hard to find 2 doubles because of the stack sizes, but we're right in this, chat. 14 bigs. Certainly you want to have more bigs, but holy cow, we're gonna make it. We're potentially gonna I'm not gonna say we're gonna make the next break yet. We got 6 minutes, and we didn't know if we were gonna make this next break like 90 minutes ago. It looked real perilous. You know, we were basically dead last or next to last for like a long time. And here we are, sitting 22 of 27, 5 away or 3 away from a ladder to 223, but like, you know, 1 double away from, you know, being about a top 10 stack, and 2 doubles from being a top, 3 stack. Oh, my 10. It would have been good. No way they had a queen. 6, 9. Maybe supposed to just raise. Ace king. All right, well, here's another like min open. Although I think you could just jam this if you wanted to, because it's an offsuit ace. Call. I kind of hope I am Sesha decides to jam. Queen jack. King of clubs. I really hate to get check raised, like check jammed on here. Oh man, that's a girthy size too. All right, it's another jack. Maybe I should see bet that flop, but because I had the club, I was like, oh, I pick up some extra equity. No dice. That might have been a little too nitty. And maybe I should just jam the ace king off, you know, because it's offsuit. All right, well, we're back down to 158K, so little hits, but no problem. My man, Maddie. Flying high, ace, ace. Oh yeah, I remember that hand. That's crazy. About to eat the blind. Jack 7 off. Oh. Defend that. Oh, if it does fold around, I think there's a pretty slam dunk jam, but we'll see. I see what my man Matty comes with. Sucks one called, but King 3 off. Force. Oh, King me. Oh, nice. Quad. Well, chat. Yeah, if I was gonna bust, it seems like quads would be pretty appropriate. So, wow, they gotta close that awfully quick, huh? You have a chance to see. Woof. All right. Well, just quads. King 3 off is pretty slam dunk. Jam. Aru. Right. Well, we will take home. We kind of fizzled, but hey, you know, yeah, it gets a little disappointing when you make the money. Feel some disappointment, but tell you what, we only lose $143.50 today, and based off the way today went, that feels like a really big fucking W. To be honest, a super big W. When you're running like 30 plus big blinds under EV, and you can manage to pull back almost $200, you know, like a solid percentage. It's like, you know, 55, 60% or something, like whatever that percentage would be. Yeah, it feels pretty good, honestly. Feels pretty good overall. So I can't complain. That's a nice little momentum builder going into tomorrow. So I'll be playing tomorrow, chat, off belt or off stream, most likely. If I make a deep run, you'll see me fire it up. But I appreciate you all hanging out tonight. You know, even those people stuck around to see this single MTT and see how it kind of ended up. I appreciate all of you so much. Chats. Unfortunate King 3 run into the 4s there. Can't find a king or some type of suck out. But overall, for how bad this night went, feeling pretty positive. Pretty positive. Yo, I appreciate y'all so much. Much love, much love, much love, much love. Good luck to everyone who's still on the felt. And tomorrow on Sunday, hopefully you see me because we got ourselves a big spot live on stream. And likely back on Monday for some more MTT action. Yo, appreciate you all again.